Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Arknights, episode 20, 2,172 days live streamed in a row. Yeah, I like putting out big numbers, apparently. I didn't know that's what my channel was going to be doing. But either way, yeah, 20 episodes in a game. Most of my games that I play don't even get that many days, episodes, and days. And yeah, now we're up to this many days as well on streaming. That mission is, I might just click on it now because it's been glowing all day and I've been constantly clicking at it and opening it and go, it's this one. Because yeah, I'm done for the daily and weekly. Now that you do smaller fights, as in like farming for those rocks, you can like get everything done in so quickly. But if you just focus on grinding your team and doing the 30 sanity fights, it takes a long time to get the, usually like till Wednesday I get everything done, the daily and weekly things. But yeah, we're just gonna go on. I rolled for the free thing. I'll let you know when something good happens. It's like I didn't get anything special, noteworthy, but I did this stage over. I was pretty sloppy. Did I don't think I changed my team. Auto, please. Yes, okay, I had a fast redeploy just in case. My plan was either A, put them in the back, or B, put them forward. And I actually I believe I put a freet somewhere completely different, because I just wanted to remove units quicker. So, I mean, I don't need to do the stage over, but I put a freet here with a healer after I finally got the defensive line down. But I also may have had my defensive line back here. But yeah, freet just took out the whole row, and then I XC'd these two people, and then I Silver Ashed here. And Silver Ash was able to kill this guy and that guy, and I think I had Aya pointing downward, so I blew up all of those. I mean, if you could not blow these up, the units can only trickle through here and kind of like try to make a rundown, but they have to still go up here. Either way, I got a 3-star on it, that's all that matters. We are continuing with JT81. Yes, I looked at this. I'll just... Oh, this doesn't cost any sanity. I actually didn't notice that last night. Oh, well, whatever. I like free stages. This one seems... Oh, that even changes a lot of things now. I can't choose a team. Okay, well, something's happening here. We're continuing back in the past now, right? Like, we've just dealt with the crazy dragon bird thing, and now we're back in the past while... We're slowly getting picked off by the patrolling units. Oh, is she talking about the point where she was the... with those weird snake-headed people with masks? I'm just worrying about her being some noble thing. Has Foss already gone his own separate ways? Be back at our base? Or at a nearby village that looks exactly like ours, but it's different? The music stopped, should we be worried? I got like a weird feeling too about this village, and I don't know why. Anyway, obviously the blood marks is completely suspicious at this point, but scary weapons? Okay, she's repeating herself a lot. Protective equipment, that's what they call it? She's blaming the village for killing the for murdering the infected, not the people who killed them? How would them killing them be better? Tallulah. Even a normal Ursa's farmer don't consider infected normal, like a normal person, a human individual. That's what that buried ground with ashes was for? Okay. To me, this is a creepy world where people just murder people like that. Random farmers. And they will outwardly admit that they're not human. Or they're not even meant to be alive. That's terrible. Hit the centuries? Is this the vampire person talking? Will even apologize after murdering somebody? No. Goodness. And it's flashing back to him. I knew the vampire thing. So okay, the vampire thing is slowly taking over. Oh no. So yeah, what the villagers did is absolutely disgusting and wrong, but it's not up to Tallulah to to do anything about that other than, I guess, for IRL we have like law and order and like a police faction and courts and stuff. So she's attacking the villagers and they're running, and there's nowheres for them to run. And all of the squares behind her are catching on fire as well. Oh, I was wondering what we were going to do with the stage, but okay. So Tallulah, I see the vampire takes over Tallulah, and then she disappears. Oh, okay, yeah, it's not up to Tallulah to do this, though. I don't know what this world has, but clearly, like, everyone's wrong here in this situation. Oh. We're back in another cutscene. I'm still in, like, this is all wrong. What they did is wrong, and now what Tallulah's doing is wrong. Sentinel? The old man, the dead emperor, he's still using the emperor's name to curse the infected. His own son? Or is this somebody, or is this Tallulah? Okay, I thought you said that was somebody else in the village that was burning, not Tallulah's past. I need to, like, dig. It says Tallulah there now, okay. I was like, I thought it was somebody else. Goodness. We're back in present day now. Amy opens her eyes. Amy was looking through her past. My goodness. I'm so bad when it comes to, like, books and like images stories. At least images are more entertaining than a book, but oh yeah. Anyway, I'm glad I just assumed it was something that was happening then, not another past within a past story. It was a double whatever that's called. Oh, we're fighting the boss now? Nobody said that I was near the end of this chapter, but we're fighting a boss now? Periodically deals great damage to units on it. Okay, here. Okay, whatever's going on here and here. Okay, a flying thing. All right. I'm nervous that nobody's here at this point, and I usually have at least somebody here going, all right, Heavens clearly needs needs help. Do we need 4 defenders? Clearly I'm gonna have to put like either healers here or healers here. 2, 3, 4. I gotta find out how this stage goes. What I should do first, the smartest thing to do, is like practice first, and then if I get it, go and beat the stage. But I'd rather be lucky enough to try the stage first, and then hopefully just win on my first try. And if not, then I do a practice, and then I and then I do the retries again. Oh, right.
これはやらねばならない戦いなのか。
Cool. Amy must be added to your squad. Amy must read promotion too. Oh! How many people didn't bring Amy and have her to promotion 2 and went, what? And then was stopped. Oh, okay. You know what? I was wondering what I was gonna do with Ifrit. Cool. Amy's not that far away. I'm gonna say Amy was right up there. Cool. Amy, you're wearing a really hot suit because I thought we were in the snowy places, but we're in Ursa's. Whatever, I'm keeping you in that suit. Sure, YOLO with her superpower thing. YOLO indeed, we'll see what happens. Oh, right, story first, then we fight. So Amy's here now with Shen and Tallulah. Amy took off the gloves, basically. Back here again, fighting some more. She's already. Already been transformed into Kashji. Amy walking up to her. Indeed, we are at Rhodes Island. The doctor's not here, but I'll just pretend that I am. Did you see what was under his mask? True, he is. Shen is not pitiful at all. How dare you? Yeah, I hope Amy is as smart as I hope she is. Where's her weapon sheath? Oh, because they drew her like that and they didn't draw her again with her weapons out. That's those kind of bluffs that are like, you can't stop me. So he did play mind tricks on Tallulah. Somehow. Am I reading your mind? Question mark? What if, Amy? Are we unfortunately gonna have to take out Tallulah because Cache is somehow embedded himself in there? Or we're not gonna be able to save Tallulah from it? Because that's not good, but I always just assume Tallulah just snapped one day, but it's Cache G is behind it, so he's the one at fault right now? Okay, she used her magic, because her magic does that. Of who? Or of what? Okay, there's a lot of fire everywhere. I'm guessing the fire stage is maybe where Tallulah is? You never knew Amy's name? Toma, welcome back. How are you? Right on time, before we catch on fire. I'm proclaiming it. False infected warrior? If I miss anything, you'll set me back on the correct path, right, everybody? You figured it was W. Amy is the lord of the sarcasm people? We're buying time too. Who is she talking about? False Lord of Fiends? I'm so... I almost... Yeah, she is a bunny. The Duke of the Duke is afraid of her. Good to know. We have another ace up our sleeve. And bad guys always miscalculate. They always lose after that. You cannot prove anything. Are you okay with not being able to comprehend them? I think I might be alright. That's right. I agree with that line. I've seen enough of how cruel this world can be. I don't want to see any more. Shen, don't do that. Yeah, you can join our side. Join our side, I dare you. I've seen enough of her actions and deeds, and I know that it's wrong. In my book of rights and wrongs. She could have all the reunions she wants, being the leader of it. Shen is saying everything correctly, by the way, so far. I agree with that line too. If you're conspiring to do harm, then I will have to stop you. Without a trial. Oh, jeez. I might have to add Shen to my team now. Okay, well, Shen's cool points just went through the roof. Bit more time? 3 whole minutes with Tallulah? That's a good song, just the two of us. See, if I was there, the doctor, I'd put down those old stereos that you could carry around. Now, of course, yeah, it gotta be a tape. It gotta be the tape thingy. And I play that song right then and there. In the background. I'd do a little dance, and if fire came my way, I'd duck down the stairs so that I wouldn't get hurt, yeah. That's what I'd do if I was there. But if I was the doctor in this world, not only would I be trying to figure out a cure, but I also would have been trying to figure out how to fight, or at least defend myself. And have some kind of cool gadget, like a shield that'll block almost anything, or a sword that could cut through any type of arts. Something. Nothing much happened. You're farming for M3 Exu. Who's Exu? I know an Exia, and I know an Executor, and I know there's a couple other X names. You mean like Exia? That sweetheart? The angel on her shoulder? Exia, okay, there you go. Exia is her name. I-X-I-A. So easy to say. Or E-X-E-A-E-I. Yeah, I don't even know how I'd spell her name, but Exia. Super easy. Or Apple Pie. You could have called her Apple Pie. She loves those. She's amazing. Are you M3ing her her third skill like I have? It's deadly. It can damage. I can't believe Kasche managed to pull off this mind stuff transfer and taken over Tallulah to the point that is he basically running the show with her? And yes, the horrible things that did happen to Tallulah, it sucks. Again, I can see that sucks, but if Tallulah was like, you know what, forget it, let's burn everything down, then Tallulah's then at fault. But if Kasche was the one who pulled off the thing and brought her down this road, then it's Kasche's fault. If they're both kind of in it, then they're both at fault. Using my true memories to mislead you. That sword is way too long. You have no idea what Udraka's tree Patriot said to us. You're wrong again. Tallulah. Is it Cash Tool or Tool? Kasche Tallulah. No, I can't put those two names together. Is there a name that there's two together? Meadow? I'm just gonna call you Meadow. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. This is getting real. I'm probably going to get annihilated on this stage. But if I get annihilated many times, then I will ask, like, is there like something easily I can do? I don't think we're gonna be able to save Tallulah, are we? And it's all gonna be Kasche's fault in the end, and I'm not gonna like this. It's like, oh, it's always bad guys are ruining everything. Behold, the twilight comes. Okay, well, behold. See what happens when I. Tallulah. Oh, there's a drone coming down as well. Can we stop them? Okay, good. I'm gonna try to take out this drone right now. I don't know how I want to tackle this. She's almost dead. I don't know what I want to do. Fine. Let's just do this.
びあなたは私がお守りします
One got behind her. Okay.
私の武器は誰にも扱えるわけに
決まった己が存在を自らに
諦めるなわかりました
Okay, I took that one out. I got two. Let me get Blaze there. What's happening? Blaze! Ah! Yes, because doggies are showing up here. If I could put Amy there and try to survive here as long as I can. Good job, we did some damage. Should I try to remove Silver Ash as well and put him up there, or is it already too late? Because all I have is 2 gunners left, and I would like to put down... I would absolutely like to put down Exia right now as well. Oh, you took out Exia right away! Too soon, too soon. Okay, I took him out. Awesome. Okay, that worked. I'm waiting for all of them to show up. I'm just gonna Silver Ash them, but I need units now. And I'm looking at our health. We're fine. Blaze got this covered. Silver Ash probably has this covered. Are we doing any damage? Or should I put down Aya just to blast them? If I would have had my shield people back here, that probably would have been much better, but... Okay, then we might be doing a little bit more damage now. Yeah, as long as I hold the line long enough. Down to 1 each. Okay, we were okay. I beat this, so I was in time for the transformation. I don't know what you're talking about, but hopefully I'll understand once I get there. This stage is not actually that difficult. You used 4 ops for this stage. Yeah, I will never do 4 ops considering I need all of them just to barely win, so... I'll understand hopefully what you're talking about with these weird transformations that you're talking about. Amy already took off the rings. So, and Amy's going to go super powered now? Yeah, I would love when the anime would come out. Are you kidding me? Either way, Meadow, I don't know if you were around. Thank you for that follow earlier. Yeah. Thanks for that indeed. Welcome to Heaven's Army, by the way. I see you typing there in chat. You're not spoiling anything, are you? I hope not. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Figure I'd give my thanks just in case if you missed it the first time. Yeah, we're not actually going around sowing chaos and stuff. Yeah, so no. I disagree to that. You tell him, Amy. How dare you use Tallulah this way? Kara was thinking Tallulah was evil all along. She's not perfectly good, but I thought it was all Tallulah doing it. But now it's Kashtje. Alright. Is 3 minutes up by now? If only we would have met sooner indeed. I mean, I got her on my team, but I have her as in, like, I got her. I haven't leveled her up to E2 yet. Yeah, I've been calling her Shen the whole time, haven't I not? Miss Chen? That's fine. This has been a sisterly quarrel, but it wasn't like you two were fighting factions, and we're trying to stop you two. It's a little bit different this time around. So much swearing in this game. Boo! So I have a bad feeling, and I don't want to like jinx myself. But we literally just fought Tallulah and defeated her. Slash Cash J. But Tallulah is still talking like nothing happened. Now, unless this chapter ends in something like Tallulah like escapes our grasp or something, or B, what I think is going to happen is we're going to be fighting Tallulah again, aren't we? Or somebody else. I feel like every chapter we usually defeat a boss, and technically we already defeated Mephisto, even though it wasn't quite Mephisto at that point. It was, but not the form that we're used to seeing. So yeah, is Tallulah gonna live and we're gonna have more Tallulah to fight with in the future, or are we gonna try to put a stop to Tallulah now? Did you actually attack Amy while I was having like a talk with my chat? Because Amy better be alright. 3 minutes are up and enough time has passed. So now Amy's gonna be like, I'm immune to fire, take that! All along I was meant to defeat you. Are they saying Amy knows all of Shen's thoughts and experienced all of Shen's battles? How did Amy pull that off? Who is Amy? And why is she only a 5-star? White fire? That's extremely hot fire. Isn't that the hottest fire? White? A white flame? I can't remember the flame colors anymore. Like I would remember that. I don't need to be going through that sad stuff again. Dancing at a party? I wish I could have seen that. All I see is pictures of people standing still all the time in this game. She sees Teresa stabbing a sword into her chest. It's me. Maybe. It's an old doctor or a new doctor? Who's her own or Amy's? What is happening? Says everybody in the world, that line. And that line. Amy seems to be able to go to mind things like Rosemontis. The nuclear strategist? You can't believe you watched a rerun. A lot of people show up and it's like, hey, hi, hello, how come you don't read chat? I'm looking at them going, if you hover your mouse over the screen, at the top right it says rerun. If you look underneath the video in my title, it says rerun. And the big circle where my name is, it says live right now. Well, when I'm doing a rerun, it says rerun down there. So I try to help people by whispering them back saying, hi, you were watching a rerun, in case if you missed those 3 things that I just mentioned. But yeah, welcome, you're here live, and I can reply to you now. Reminds you of a TV show? Which one? Because I don't watch TV, so you want to just fire it off. So you were the one who, got some awesome draws, some awesome pulls from this thing. Have you seen the horrible things that I've drawn from? Because yeah, I did terrible either way. They call those reruns, so does Twitch. Twitch themselves call them reruns. And I just do them so people can find me. And if they don't get angry because I don't reply to them when I'm not live, and I can whisper them back and they whisper me back, then I can at least communicate with them saying, hey, yeah, I wasn't live, my bad. Show up when I'm live though and I will talk to you. When there's no new episodes, oh, I have a new episode every night, so I rerun the past live streams. So it's like Dokapon Kingdom and a bunch of Arknights. And then after I get through this and Dokapon Kingdom, I'll probably finish off the Skya, so that'd be... I just go through my latest reruns to catch you up on what's going on. Speaking of TV shows, oh boy, this is basically a TV show. I'm just like watching story. You watch a lot of like FBI stuff? I don't watch any TV at all. That is something I cannot understand when people show up and be like, I watch this stuff, and I'm like, what is it? And they're like, TV. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't watch that. Okay. I just play. You like police crime drama? Oh boy. I stay away from drama. I didn't know this game was so sassy with how much sadness is in this game, but I still don't think I would stop at this point now. Oh, well then, I guess you're just following your dream, researching what you need to research, and eventually you'll be a master. If you want to see a pure detective at work, I watched a bunch of anime and now I can solve a whole bunch of things. Bagpipe. But only because I've watched anime, and now when I play games and I'm like, a murder mystery, and I'm like, okay, well, and then I get like a few facts, I'm like, that person did it, and then I'm usually right. So I can't turn on and off my detective powers that I picked up from anime. It's always on. And I even spoiled a few things myself by like taking a guess at what's gonna happen. And then at the end it happens and I'm like, ah, I spoiled it already. I hear music playing. Me sees the rages and the flames. So I see Mephisto, Crown Slayer, Tallulah, the Bunny, Patriot, and Frost Nova. I mean, I'm guessing the other one in the background has to be Faust by Mephisto, I would assume. Oh!
And we'll burn the clouds.
It's finally animated! I've been asking for anime forever! Did she pull the sword into the ground? Amy is... her arm went crazy. Amy, your arm went crazy! Amy! How many times have I yelled Amy like this? Amy, stop them from trying to kill me! What is up with your arm, Amy? It's got like a face onto it. Well, that's better than everything that I've been asking for, because I've been asking for cutscenes and animations the whole time. It doesn't matter. Now I've realized that Amy transformed like that. Instead of in words, Amy pulled a sword out of the ground. And I'm like, okay. And then she fights, and I'm like, okay, that's boring. But that was way awesome. I could visualize that, because I've seen it now. Yeah, instead of reading things. That's way better. But her arm! Your arm better go back to normal, Amy! I'm actually kind of shocked that happened. I mean, people were like spoilering, kind of. They didn't really say. Maybe they did. They're like, Amy's transformation. Amy's gonna turn to a guard. I'm like, no, don't tell me these things. I want to know what's gonna happen when it happens. So it's kind of spoiled. But yeah, I didn't know. I'm glad it was a cutscene. An animated cutscene. More of that, please, Arknights. When things are supposed to be cool, like when Blaze jumps out of a helicopter and crushes an entire building, you should have animated that. And when Rose Montes cuts a couple buildings in half with her blades, you should have animated that. That would have been cool. I don't know anyone because Chapter 9 happened under ocean. I'm assuming you don't know any more. So, because Amy knows Shen and knows all of Shen's battle stuff and stuff, Amy can transform into a soldier, great. Into a guard? Is this temporary? No, you can't answer these questions. Or is it full-time? Can I swap Amy from guard to caster whenever I please? Because that would be cool. That would be a cool new feature. And if you're getting tired of somebody being whatever, you just swap them to another class? That would be cool. I can transform? Because that sounds amazing. I'm gonna, like, they're constantly improving this game over and over. Too bad it takes, you know, a long time to get stories and stuff done. And now that they've been listening to me, as somebody from Arknights actually listening into my live streams, because, like, to me, it's not, they can't be. But, like, everything I've asked for and, like, hinted, like, this would be a good idea to do, actually has happened at a later date. And it's freaking me out. Because it's just like, I want this to happen in the base. And they did it. And then I like, why don't you do this for, you know the reruns that are in this game? I asked them, they're like, why don't you just do reruns of past events? When they did that poll, I'm like, do reruns. And now there's reruns of past events happening now. And then now I have animations in this game. Dr. Cal said. So Amy's got the same pose as Shen and everything? How does Amy do this? Is she like a mimic? A copycat? Is her powers, you know, those? They just getting money, improvements will happen always. Just expect them to be much later. Is that what you're saying? Because everything I said has come to fruition so far and I like it. I'm gonna keep thinking of brilliant ideas, and then if they're listening in, well then it'll just keep on improving. But welcome back, Abacity. I think you left at some point. I don't know if I asked you a question or something. We were gone at the end. We missed you. Yes, when you sneak away, I know. How dare you, indeed, Cash J. My good ideas are what everyone wants, but I speak them out loud. So, is everyone actually yelling these things on the internet as well? Because good, if they are, but I don't see any of them. This is what comes to my brain at this time. Release you from this, or otherwise she will kill us. She's not giving us much of an option other than killing her. Slash Cash J. And no, it's not Shen's fault that you're like this. Because somebody here else other than me might know. Like you. Because I don't even know what a R6 roll collab is, so yeah, I don't know. I can't answer that question, but if some viewer does know, go for it, fire it off. Why are you being so sassy, Abacity? Toma is already prepped enough to even ask. There you go. Good job. Toma wants me to be intrigued and then continue to ask for spoilery stuff? Since I have no idea what it is, I was just gonna be like, hopefully somebody answers. We want to just put an end to this. Tallulah Cache's not gonna give us a choice once again, and we're gonna have to either die or live. I'm almost completely broke. I've done a little bit of that late game thing where I changed my base around, and I might have to like go back to just farming Arundium and skill points for a little while longer, or at least just Arundium. Because it's cost me a fortune just to make some of those things. Yeah, well, I'm almost there. I don't want to get to that point, but if I have to, yeah, no, I think I have to go back and swap my base around after I'm done with my little excursion of late game base transformation. You're not going to answer if what you really want? Are you making only gold bars in there to keep making money? Nope, you're doing fine then. You're just spending too much LMD then. you gotta stop spending so much. You're a big spender. I only have 2 and 2 making money right now, and I'm using 1 and 1 to make a random. You don't have to. You want to. And you're spending way more than your base can make. And if you farm the money stage, CE5, and you're still being broke, you're over power leveling. Like me. I'm not even done power leveling yet. I think I'm burning off all of the oxygen. That seems to be the optimal thing for running for money. You got your base set up right then. So if you're making all that money, you farm LS5, not CE5? Yeah, you need to farm CE5 if you want more LMD. Because even I ran out of money almost before, so yeah, you gotta keep farming CE5 too. .252 better, but way more upkeep? Yeah, I don't like upkeeping. But yeah, I guess so. Killing her is meaningless. But she's not going to give us a choice to not to. Yeah, Shen better not go down that dark road either. I feel like Shen can handle it, I hope. I want Shen to stick around. Well, we'll see if Cache can escape or not, because I hope we put Cache away as well. But only time will
予
tell.
測通りの戦いでした。完璧です。
Yay, money! I knew it. I knew there would be another. I knew there'd be another fight because Tallulah's still alive. 1, 2, 3. There's an arrow, arrow, an arrow, and an arrow. Oh, okay. I'm guessing maybe there and there, and from blue to orange. Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of lines. I'm seeing I gotta defend here. And in the... Okay, this is probably the end point. And I gotta defend here. Okay, if I needed to defend there at the end... I can bring Ifrit along if that's going to be a defensive line and also put people here, here, and here. And then I could just Ifrit them all. And then I need healers. And then shooty peoples. This might work. So you did not beat this one on your first try. That sounds... I believe you this time. I don't think I've beaten a lot of them on my first try. But I have video proof that I just didn't beat them. Split flame with sword. You can focus on whatever you want, but 5s and 6 stars are very... They pull you in that you want to power them up. Release fireballs in the 4 cardinal directions. What is an energy aggregate? Don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever read that before. Inflicting burning breath deals damage, true damage each second, and can't be resisted. Okay. Okay, well, should I practice first? No. Yes. No. Always go in full guns a-blazing. Does this quest I need to have Amy? Oh. They changed Amy already? Say what? A full roster of max 3 stars is never a bad thing. I agree with that 100%. There's a dragon! Is that the Chui Sui sword? What is going on? Attack 50%, 60% art dodge, and attacks turn into double strikes. Or immediately searches for the lowest HP target in front of this unit. And attacks 10 times for 160%. Wow, okay. Attack as arts damage. Ouch. The last hit deals double damage as true damage. Each enemy defeated during these slashes will increase Amy's attack by 25% and resistance to 20, stacking up to 3 times afterwards. Amy will deal true damage. This skill can only be used once per battle. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna stick on this. What happens when I do this? Nothing? Okay. The opera has already reached the guard class. What is happening? What is... I don't know what these are. It's got words that I can't read. Cool. I'm back to bunny, Amy. Go back to sword. Yes. This button, I guess. cool. That's really cool. Well, she is Elite 2 max level. If you're wondering, Amy is still bad. Really? That sounds, well, her move sounds really cool. Wrathful Cerulean Flame. All allied units on the battlefield gain +7 attack and defense. Doubled when this unit's skill is active. That's awesome stuff. Yeah, good question. With a Basti, how much have you saved? Because if you saved lots, whatever you want, but I don't think there's a right or wrong choice when it comes to headhunting. Do you want thorns? Do you want to try for thorns? And do you not care for Mudrock and them? Because if it was super easy to finish off all the 5 and 6 stars, you'd have this game beaten a long time ago, and they don't want that. And I don't want that. I'm gonna keep Amy in my party. But now I have a super serious question, everybody. I mean, Amy, I guess, can still go back to a mage. But now that Amy is a guard, who will replace Amy as a caster? Aya will always be there first, but if I needed 2 casters, who else would I bring? Who replaces Amy as a caster? Because that's a good question, I think. Anyway, I got gunners. I got my team to quickly redeploy things. I got my Silver Ash and 2 awesome guards. Let's YOLO this and see what happens. Who, me? I do not have any new characters since like 80 banners ago. I do terrible. I get bad luck when I pull on banners. Now, I also don't roll till pity, but I roll until I get a 5 or 6 star and stop. And once I get it, I'm done. Ooh, ominous music. Ooh, Tallulah? Because we're fighting Tallulah if you're like, is Tallulah the bad guy? If you're saying somebody else, whoops. First run's always a test, because I have no idea what's going to happen. The music sounds intense. It's really, really quiet though. I would like that if they made an anime too, but they need a lot of money. I would love it as well. We talked about that a couple episodes ago. But everything requires money in this world, so it might not happen. For a business point of view, which I don't like to talk about, making an anime is a pretty big risk, and if the anime flops and they invested millions into it, then there will be no Arknights 2. So, in one way, yeah, I would like to see the anime, but I would hope the world would like the anime and watch it and support it. You, Toma, you actually watch other people's battles before you try the battles yourself? Oh, that's not good. Well, I mean, it's fine. I made it a goal not to look at anybody's videos before I try them myself. And if I absolutely lose on the live stream, it's not lame. Some people don't want to some people want to go in completely blind like I am and lose. I know how that feels because I don't want to lose on my live stream either, but I've gotten to the point where I'm like, I have people here. The worst case scenario is I fail 3 or 4 times and then I ask for a hint. And then the hints gives me I still can't win. And then I ask for more hints and I still can't win, and then I have to do something drastic. Alright, that's worst case scenario. And how many times have it that I couldn't figure out a stage because there was some silly little trick or something that I didn't see? Yeah, I don't... Your team? How do I word this as well? Abacity's too blunt. He's too direct sometimes. Your team is quite strong. Unless you're running with all 1-stars at level 1, then yes, your team is probably a little too low level, not weak. But if you're running with 4s, 5s, and 6s, and 3s, and they're all like E2'd and something, you can most likely handle these stages. But you gotta be really good, and you gotta know all of the little tricks. And that's where I also fall short of, because I don't know what's going to happen this stage. I'm going to get hit by something, and I'm not going to know where it came from or why it happened. I'm going to lose. I know I'm going to lose most likely round 1. Test run. But yeah. Will there be a chapter 9? Most likely. I don't think they're just going to end I don't think they're going to end Arknights on this note, are they? So yeah. Yeah, why are you watching videos where they already know the whole stage and they're doing specialized runs? You're not trying to do that. You're trying to beat the stage with the operators you have, I would assume. So watching other people do cool things like the 4 operator runs is not... You're not learning anything. You're truly not. If you're trying to beat a stage like that, you're gonna lose. And you're not going to be able to figure out why you're losing unless you try it yourself. Or B, if you go to a channel that the person is talking you through why they're using this unit, why they put them there, and if you had a better unit or a higher level, then this will work. And then you can follow after them. If you're watching people doing some crazy trick moves and like plopping down a unit in the middle of nowhere and they're just wiping the whole grid off they're just destroying everything, and you're like wondering how they did that, like, yeah, you're not learning anything. So I don't know, to each their own, but if you want to beat this game and understand how there are some silly mechanics in this game, but how the mechanics work in this game, then you may need to experience them yourself firsthand and lose to them. So do a practice run. Hit that little white box beside the red box and do a practice run. It costs one of your tickets, and you have 100,000,000 of those tickets. So you don't need to watch somebody else unless you want to give them a view. Go for it. But as a live streamer, yeah, sure, give them a view, but I say just do a practice run. And try not to run out of sanity like somebody else that I know. But yeah. I was reading I ran out of sanity, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's him, the Rat King! I'm a free-to-play player as well. Welcome. F2Ps. That I am one of those as well. So why are those two fighting? Free to play means, Abacity, that I don't spend real money on anything, no matter what. Even if there's an amazing banner and I could spend some real money and probably got somebody. And if you're not, it means you spent any money on it. Yeah, but being broke all the time? Don't, well, because now once you're broken out of sanity, you can't play the game anymore. You're out until you recharge. I say get a sound strategy. Unless you want to be like, let's get everything done and then shut it off for a while. But yeah, I like playing this game for like 12 hours a day. Am I really playing it for 12 hours? No, but it's like basically on from like 7 in the morning till Wow, actually, I'm playing this game for more than 12 hours a day. This game is banned in your country. What did this game do to get banned? Is gacha games banned? I would like it if they banned all gacha games. You know what? Maybe so. So they stop making these gacha games, and then I can start playing a game like this, but with no gacha. You just go and you do something to get the units, instead of either A, spending real money, or B, having luck, which I have neither of those two. So yeah, it would be really cool to have a Rose Mantis right now and stuff, and a Mudrock, and let me see if I can remember everybody's names at the top of my head. A Suitor, and what was that Poison's guy's name? Thorns! His name is Thorns. It took me way too long to think of his name. Yeah, there's one of my characters that I want. As long as you ain't doing anything illegal, and if you are, don't be saying that you're doing stuff illegal here on my channel. Because you will only get yourself in trouble, and I don't want to be associated with troublemakers and breakers of the law of your country. So yeah, leave Heaven's Army out of it. Heaven's Army just wants to do only good. Her name is Rose Mantis. If you could use real money and you were allowed to play this game, would you be a free-to-play player? That's the question of the day now. I'm Tallulah with a question mark. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about what they say. What did Arknights do to get themselves banned in countries? Oh, they weren't released. I was gonna say, because when someone says like I can't play this game, video games are like kind of all over the place. They just weren't released over there. Well, you just gotta get a bunch of people who can translate the game. Yeah, get a whole bunch of translators on that. Toma, it's up to you. Call up all the translators and get Arknights, contact them, be like, I have a whole bunch of translators, I'll translate your game, send the game over here and we'll translate it. And then we'll send it back to you and then you can send it over here. And bam, you have yourself Arknights, translated in your language. Heaven's Army says go for that. Are you still alive, Tallulah? What's his butts? Whatever your name is? Kashche, that's his name. And because it hasn't shown up to your countries, because you didn't bring any translators over. There you go. That's the only reason why. Kashche, I don't want to hear you saying you love things when you will still kill them. So I believe you don't know what love actually is. HEAVENSARMY putting foot down now. Just not gonna make a stomping sound because I don't want that on my channel. We'll see if this deathless black snake can or can't die. Even if that is true, that she's only experienced it through the eyes of somebody else. Why are you still alive, Deathless Black Snake? Your name has been changing a lot. Having this person talk so much, I'm worried that he's doing mind games on other people. Yeah, I would have just I would have taken a shot by now. Yeah, we've had this conversation before, Abasity. And there are times to be direct, and then there are times to just go a little easier on people who you do not know. People who you've never met before. And sometimes, if you haven't noticed already, you're going to be direct with somebody you don't know, and you're just going to just shut off and shut down the conversation, and then there will be no more room for conversation with you around. And on this channel thrives on conversations. So I don't want you shutting down conversations. I would like you to let them flow, because I enjoy conversations. That's why I've asked you before to, like, don't be so formal and direct here. We had this conversation on Genshin before. I'm just like, relax and, like, let them say something that you may not agree with. But you don't have to, like, no. That's absolutely wrong. That's stupid. And then it's just like, whoa, calm down, relax. They're just saying that they want this, and sure, it's probably not going to happen, but you don't have to say it right to their face. I don't know, just I want conversations. Is that too hard? No. Where in the world did you say that I say to you, you are? So no. I did not. All I said was I want conversations and don't cut people off by being so direct. There. Now I was direct. Yeah, well, you felt completely incorrect about that. I have not. I have not. Well, if I fail this battle, which I assume may happen as well, at least when I get to the battle, the second time, we could just be in the battle. More music? I think music's okay. I think music's okay to listen to, sure. By the time I'm done this story, though, I'm probably not going to remember the dude's name. So you may have to remind me again if you think I should be listening to that music. Oh, even I'm at this point saying, hey, Deathless Black Snake, I don't, I haven't, and I don't want to hear it. Can we just fight now and get this over with? In case if you're doing verbal mind games? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this Tallulah thing. Can I extract you from Tallulah before I kill you? That's my question I have for you. Because that would be preferred. Where do I find the difference between? In a dictionary. That's my answer to you. On Google when you search them both. Alright, we're fighting! No more tough questions. Chat. And if I get completely obliterated... Oh, I was clicking on there, but I didn't skip anything. Kashi, your plot must be stopped right here. I'm gonna read these lines. Why is your mental attack so unclear now? Is sealing your speech causing your emotions to bottle up? Wow, nice picture. Do you think I have Phantom as well? Who are you watching, Toma, that you think I have these amazing units? That's hilarious that you think I own somebody cool. Even if you know who is in front of you, even if you know how strong the flames of a Draco are, even if you know my understanding of arts far surpasses yours, you still wish to defeat me? Yeah, I do. You want to exhaust my energy. You want to make this body betray me. Just based on that sword alone? I wish I had Shen here now. That imitation of a sword? Clear eyes. What? Why does she look all different? It's not the sword that will shatter your plans, Cache. It's the person holding the sword. Okay, we're going. I'm like, pick a place and go. Okay, I see fire rumbling. Cool. Okay, they're all going down there, of course. Should I stop them here? Let's do it. Okay, where are you going? Oh, we're getting hurt already. You just whoa, wait, well, who died and why? Ah, my actual, you can attack us from there? Oh, joy. People are dying for no reasons. This is great. Is Myrtle going to die because, not Myrtle. So she's attacking us from a distance. Oh, okay, that's new. That's brutal. Okay, so she's attacking from a distance. If she dies, we're in trouble. I was defending and regenerating. Okay, what in the world is happening? First time is a test indeed. So she just blasted everybody even though we're healing. Cool. All right then. So like what? What just happened? Other than she fires off orange things around my units and then we explode. Cool! It's like fighting Skull Shatter all over again. I remember losing the Skull Shatter a bunch because it's just like, where do you want me to put my units? And then eventually I figured it out, but wow. That was like utter annihilation on level 80 E2 units. Okay. Can I stop her before she warps wherever she went to? She warped over here, right? Can I like heal and heal and heal and then just try to kill off Tallulah right away? Oh, by the way, this is the stage you farm for the best Ankaton rates. So I need to be able to to beat the stage with a 3 and then be able to auto deploy on it? That's hilarious. So, okay. I mean, I didn't learn very much. I didn't even see where she walked. All I know, she walked up here, and I think she went here? And she attacked my units. So, Maybe if I put my units a little further up, away from this death sword that she has? Can she death sword up here? And once she gets here, are we not in trouble? Because if I stopped here, 1 and 2, I can block the enemies from running down here. So I see a wall here, but I don't see any support. You know what I mean? I don't... unless I'm supposed to stop her with like a Silver Ash and an Aya and just go crazy on them. And just try to kill her before she kills us. Put Silver Ash there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just Silver Ash her to pieces. And then put somebody there to stop her. Can Silver Ash kill her? You auto this? Did you watch somebody else's video and then... I will attempt this again, but yeah, we're gonna be on practice mode now, because there's no need to be running my units in. I had my units die before I even went what? So, okay. I think I'm safer if I move them further ahead. I am bringing Amy along, because she's been here forever. Maybe I should. I wish I had these ready by now. At least E2, both of these girls. Gravel and Project Red would have been nice now. Am I gonna be using Siege at the first? Probably, yeah. Okay. YOLO! Yeah, I died before I even got to see what the enemy can really do. I died before... I didn't even know she had a sword that can attack, like, everywhere. She's like Silver Ash at this point, but she doesn't have to tap into a mode. I knew that sword was large, but wow. Is she safe there? You're attacking Saria, and Saria's going to die. How is... Oh, wrong person. Ah. How do you kill Saria? How are you killing Saria without even being near her? I am calling absolute hacks right now. I haven't had... My Myrtle's already dead, so I can't draw any points out. Yeah, no, Saria can health regen, and she's a defender. How did she die? There's no way for Saria to be dying like this. This is pure hacks right now. Pure hacks! I have 2 healers down. So can I heal through this at least? And not get attacked anymore, hopefully. Now I need... She walked here. Am I too late?
が意向にかき消された。
Okay, my healer is even dying, and she could heal. That's insanity.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
How did Korra die? When did Korra die?
私がお守りし
Wow, I did half damage to her.
チェンさんの
Go, Amy. Show me what you can do.
剣を流れています。
Amy's dying, of course. Okay. You should place Telopsis on Shining's place? You should place your team on the place that Telopsis can heal them all. Sure. Wasn't I not healing everybody? Wasn't Telopsis healing herself and then she died? So either way, I just dropped down Silver Ash, Aya, and Exia. I didn't have any healers, I know that. But we couldn't take out Tallulah with that much damage. So either A, Tallulah has a gimmick that I don't know about yet, and there probably is a gimmick because this is the final stage most likely. And if I can know how Zelda games work, then maybe Arknights works in that fashion. And the only thing that they just gave me is Amy as a guard, so I'm gonna have to put Amy down as a guard. Now, do I want Tallulah to go and try to stop Tallulah as soon as possible? Or do I want Tallulah to walk all the way through and like get to like this point here where I can have a healer and a shooter and a mage and a something else and a something else and try to just bombard Tallulah with everything that I got? A gimmick? Sure, just a gimmick. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a gimmick. There is no gimmick. Yeah, there is a gimmick. Audacity, don't even fool with me with saying that there's no gimmick on this stage. I literally had sent Silver Ash, Aya, and Exia, and Tallulah's alive. Nobody survives that. Unless you're Patriot. But I had Explosive Minds and an Amy to do true damage. That was his gimmick. Get a suitor from support, she'll make it a bit easier. E2 level 69? Your suitor is gonna be that awesome? I wish I had a suitor now. I don't have a suitor, so we're not gonna do it without a suitor. And beating a stage with help would mean that I don't get a 3-star, right? Or I don't get a clear? Drink Classic. By the way, welcome. There is a gimmick in this stage, because nobody should be able to survive that. Silver Ash was smacking her around. So I gotta try to survive long enough to handle these fire explosions that my healers cannot heal. A long-range healer here, and a healer and another healer, just to try to get everybody healed here. I'll give it a shot, but like, wow. Wow to all of that. I lost my Myrtle, died in an instant again. Let's go and practice. I want Siege down, but I don't think Siege can handle what's happening. I wonder, does she have so many fire exploding things and I can just send Project Red at her over and over? And then, like, eventually she'll stop exploding my entire team? I don't know what her thing is still. I still haven't learned what she can do. She just killed me too quickly. And I can only watch what's happening on my screen and not everything that's happening around my screen. I feel like my team has to be strong enough. I got Amy for a reason. I need to use Amy for a reason. Thorns? I do not have any thorns either. Who do you think I am? I was lucky enough to get Blaze and Shen and Aya, and I bought Shining and I bought Siege. So yeah, no. I am fortunate enough to get Blaze, Shen, and Aya. And I also bought Exia as well. I had to buy these units. It's okay just to get a support unit. Is it okay? Can I still get a 3-star and have the game stage beat with a support unit? I thought when I did it before it doesn't count. Or does that mean something else? You have Aya. Yeah, Aya's absolutely amazing. I do agree that Aya is absolutely... No auto! Well then I want to beat it so that I have an auto then. There you go. I knew there was some reason why I don't use support to beat main stages. I don't get an auto. So if I can't beat it with my team, then then why? So yeah, but yeah, Aya is absolutely a wonderful character that she almost takes his spot. I bought her when she showed up in the store, in the yellow certificate store. So I bought and I bought and I bought. So yeah, what do you mean? You can have them too. Have you saved up your yellow certificates like I've been telling you? Yes, the best Akaton stage. I'm reading it like I'm telling you, but yeah, Bastily mentioned this just before you showed up. So yeah, I do want to auto this stage. Is there anybody that you're recommending that I should have as well? Akaton. Like, oh, what's his name from Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2? Yeah, I kept calling him the wrong name. Atten? And I kept calling him Anton or something? Your best healer was Talopsis, and Shining's not I don't have a Nightingale. I wonder if all of that fire is arts damage, which it should be. And if I had a Nightingale, that might help me out a little bit more, but I don't have her. When she shows up to the store, I'll probably buy her. Because they don't have the best 6-star arts and defense healers in the game, I think. Or at least they'll be the highest levels. I'm just gonna go for this again, but I want to remove Siege. Because I know I'm not going to be able to put her out there. And can Efreet do the thing that I want Efreet to do? Oh, Shen, I wish I had you done. NG Art. I don't know why NG Art is banned on Twitch, but I'll allow it. Maybe Silence is good? Shining's buff defense, and I don't think Tallulah deals physical. Shining, it does, yes. She's my only E2 single target healer though. So I brought her along, but if you're like, don't worry about it, just bring a whole bunch of AoE people, I have that, and I can AoE regen. Let me back out one more spot. Because if you're saying get rid of Shining, I was gonna have Shining 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe Shining won't work. Maybe I'll go with all... Yeah, you mean Nightingale. Oh, okay. NG Art was banned on Twitch for whatever reason. I approved it, but... No way I hear live. Pool Bros, welcome back, by the way. You are here during a live stream. Alright, cool. Hey, you've made it to a live stream indeed. Remove Shining, huh? Do I need 3 healers? Would 3 healers cover the trick? And remove... And go with Nightingale even though she's not E2'd. And then put Amy here. It is beatable? There's just, I gotta figure out why my units are exploding, right? And then once I figure out how they're exploding, or if I can't heal through this explosion, then I gotta figure out another way around it. And then that's the gimmick that I've been hinting about, and no one's like, oh yeah, there's totally a workaround that. I'm gonna be like, oh, I hope I figure it out soon then. It's too soon for her to be attacking. Uh-oh. Problem number one is I let a doggy go through. Great. I don't... I kind of want to keep her alive a little longer. Please don't attack her, and please kill the doggy so I could remove you and get more units down. I should have had her further back. I should have had her back here then. I don't even know where I want to put Silver Ash. Take him out and then remove. Please give me more points. I need a lot more points if I want to try to defeat this round. Okay. Who died? Who died and why? Oh, never mind. I wasn't paying attention again. So you're down there and you're still walking towards us. Please tell me these heals are enough. Okay, we're surviving this. She's up there. She's either A, gonna show up there. I'm gonna put you here. Not yet. Maybe not yet. Oh no! I shrunk the whole screen! Ah! I can't see anything! Pause. I have to pause. Somehow when I grabbed the screen, I shrunk the whole screen. Okay, we're back. Kind of. Okay, I grabbed the screen and shrunk it. It didn't change for you. It probably made it wobbly. But yeah, no, the whole screen kind of was grabbed. All right, I was gonna attack with her, but no need. She's under a lot of stress here. Silver Ash, help out. I can't put anybody else there. How did my healer die? How did my healer die? And Amy's not getting healed right now. Amy, I'll send you... My healer just exploded. I think E1 is a little too weak. Okay. I thought I clicked on Silver Ash. No, he's fine? Okay. No, he's not fine. Take them out. I don't have anybody attacking anywheres. Will that work? My goodness. I'm not ready for her. I am not ready for her. Amy got destroyed a little moment ago. Please keep healing through this. Not yet? Okay. Okay, so I can take these hits, but those explosions are against me. I can't heal where I want to heal. Go Amy! Okay, that was a lot of explosions. So my units are not doing anything right now? What is happening right now? Everyone is just dying. Everyone is dying. Okay. Stun her! Kill her! No, don't attack! We're not attacking anybody. This is absolutely madness. An E1 healer is not strong enough here, everybody. Stop attacking. Give me more time. Give me more time. I got a tank. Only one healer can heal, though. Please survive. Bora, survive, my girl. Just keep living. Oh, I could get Amy out. I almost could have gotten Amy out. She just... How are these people dying? Maybe if I could stun her? 25, 26. Oh, I was attacking these red things that I didn't even see until now. Oh, thanks for the extra little attack there, you jerk. Oh, those things explode. And we're still fighting and Tallulah is still going. Oh, okay. Well, Tallulah's not attacking us anymore. I just need to somehow get points. I have an E1 trying to take out these doggies now. 17, 18. These points are not coming quick enough. Let him go. Let him go. Just let him go. 28 out of 44? We're not even like done this yet. I got obliterated there. Like literally obliterated. My goodness, give me more points. I'm not afraid of these dogs getting us killed now, so. How many dogs are there? A lot? Okay. Oh, there you go. Blaze got her powers. Never mind. I got nothing to worry about now. We got it! Okay. Like, what? I defeated her and then like 1,000 fireballs came from the left of the screen and killed off everybody? I did a practice mode, didn't I? I didn't do a real battle. I thought I did practice mode. Oh no. Well, cool. I got a 1 star out of this probably. All right, so those things deal the things that popped out of the screen. I didn't even see them. I didn't even know that they were there until after they exploded. The red things that came out of the T's, they also fire in an up down left right pattern where they show up. That's what the thing was talking about in the description, but I had no idea that they popped up there. And even with Korra guarding and healers, my E1 healer kept dying over and over, so that's not, she's not strong enough. I actually may need to keep Saria there after all, because yeah, Saria would be able to heal out there as well. I just didn't have the I don't have that awesome drone. It does take up a lot of points, but my goodness, why? So Tallulah's own skill, she throws flames at 2 operators. And in the end of the skill flames, it just explodes. You not read the kill some of those red... Yeah, I think I need to kill those red things too. The problem was I was dealing with Tallulah so much that those red things popped out of nowhere. I didn't even see them happen. And then all of a sudden they were there. Ooh boy. Use Phantom to kill those red things? So I gotta make sure that I have another team to kill the red things as well. Wow. How do I deal with that fire of explosion stuff from the left that was like, it covered the whole screen? I at least beat it to a point where I saw the thing, but now I gotta try to beat it better than what I did. So the red things show up after Tallulah dies one time? I didn't even see them when she died the first time. And then when she dies again, because I feel like I've seen them this after she died twice. During her second phase. So after one death, they appear. Oh, anyway. That was a lot of madness on one screen. I thought I clicked on practice. Well, lucky me. What are you doing? Why would you do something so evil, Tallulah? Is Tallulah planning on taking herself out? Yeah, this stage is quite... Well, I mean, there's so much going on. Not only do I have to worry about 2 units exploding to try to heal through that, if and when I can take out Tallulah's first phase. Amy seemed to be the right thing to bring out. I just didn't have Amy... I put Amy out too early, and then she exploded, and then when I removed her, she wasn't ready. Yeah, I know. It's hilarious. So then I need to put like somebody down who can handle those hits, and Korra at her level, maybe if I had a better healer. Yeah, I gotta probably remove Silence and bring Shining, sadly. I know Shining's not bringing what Nightingale would bring, which would be arts damage debuff. How did that word get past my my thing? How did you manage to slip that word through? I'm gonna have to make sure I add that to my list of words I don't want to say. I have to write down bad bottom, but then I'll know what it is. Whoever drew this art did an amazing job? Is that what you're saying? Because they go to this artwork quite a lot, and it does look pretty awesome. The gravity of the situation is taking away from this beautiful art. Yeah, please remember who you are. I better be in the background going, yeah, yeah, that. Sound like this is Tallulah talking to the snake dude. Don't do anything too drastic, Tallulah. If Tallulah is breaking free of this, she's not gonna do something stupid, right? Yeah, I think we could stop the core city. We have other people working on things. Sure, I will celebrate. Absolutely. What a bitter sounding snake you sound like. And what happens after this? Now we gotta fight a black snake monster? Yeah, I don't trust this either. Yeah, we still have to stop the city. We already made it to the core thingy down below. And then Amy... W's here? Risa's successor, huh? You didn't miss it. I barely won. I got annihilated. I got crushed, but I thought I did a practice run, but apparently I didn't. So I'm watching the end of it now. She wrecked me. But welcome back. Glad to have you along, Enthalato. She's a rabbit. Toma, she's a rabbit. Those are bunny ears. Google jackrabbit. And I don't know if there's another name for them, but that's a bunny ear. She's definitely a bunny. A rabbit. She's 98% Amy. Amy is a lot of human with bunny ears and probably a bunny tail. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have a donkey tail. She has a bunny tail. Right? Right. because you'd be able to see that long donkey tail. So yeah, no, I'm saying she's a bunny. As people still on the thing where conviction is a guy, but really conviction is a girl. Are you all still on that page as well? Because conviction's a girl, by the way. Just so you know. Yes, just because the peacock feathers may be male drawn, she's still a female. So yeah, I'm typing this all in chat because I was typing down the thingy, but the doctor is supposed to get everybody's I don't even know what that word is. The doctor's supposed to get everybody's information, but I think Convection was so stubborn that she was just like, you're not getting any of that information. I'm just Conviction. And I'm pretty sure the doctor was like, you know what, I give up. And then Conviction was like, yeah, my name is Conviction, and my gender is Conviction, and my skills are Conviction. And then she filed it, and then that's all that happened. And that's what I think what truly went down, since we'll never get the real answer. But Conviction is a spoof, is a comedy thing. A Cottus Chimera? I thought Cottus meant bunny in this world. She could be, but she's not. I see a cute bunny mascot as Blaze Woodward her. And yeah, she is a cute bunny mascot. The key can only be used for a startup. If this thing is a motorized vehicle-like thing, can we not turn it? Can we not take the steering wheel and turn it away? Or did they somehow lock the wheels too? But yeah, it's just Conviction's a spoof. I kind of had my chat on about Conviction like 2 or 3 episodes ago. Showed you proof. And yeah, I will wait until Arknights himself comes out and is like, yep, Amy's a donkey. Fooled you all along. We just didn't draw the tail for some reason. A tailless donkey. We didn't pin it on her. See what I did there? she happy that she caught it? Glib again. So many glib lines. Yeah, I'm hearing maybes. I can visually see that Amy is a bunny. There's no maybe about that. I'm not doing maybes and ifs and what ifs and theories. Everyone calls Amy a bunny, a rabbit, and everybody is. So yeah, in this world. If everybody's wrong in this world, then, well, there you go. The whole game is wrong. We are gonna stop the city in the next chapter, right? In chapter 9? Of Lugman's guns? We already stopped it. Well, I'm gonna party like that dragon snake thing didn't want us to do. Yeah, I'm gonna party hard. Kashti is pure evil, everybody. Kashti is pure evil. I'm defending Amy, my girl Amy, to to the bitter end heavenlies that are here. Oh yeah. If I was in this game, I'd be like, see this, and I'd point to Amy, and I'd be like, see that? That's a bunny tail. And Amy would be like, huh, what are you doing? And I'm like, just proving to these crazies that you're a bunny. And I'd ask her, and she'd be like, yeah, I'm a bunny. Duh. What's happening now? I thought we all won. I already like bought cake and stuff for a party. I got the little the crackler things. Since I was briefed that there are gods in this game, why don't we get gods on our side and then let them deal with this wall that these two separate people has made? Yeah. Doesn't the people of the world already have a justifiable thing? She tried to crash Chernobog in the Lugman. Isn't she already Everybody in trouble? Yeah, just get gods to help. Why not? Let's just go there now. Send me all of the gods. Put them on my team. Let's just get this over with. Let the gods come down and create a cure as well. Cure everybody. Tear down the walls and be like, now behave. or I will smite thee. So yeah, it'd be super simple fix. Or they can just keep dragging out the chapters until something happens. Sure, we can do that too. You keep saying that I'm big-brained, Toma. Because yes, my brain is just so boundless. That or I'm like just trying to find the easy way out of all this sadness and death that already happened in this game, and probably more to come. Not a fan of sad and death, dark stuff, but here I am playing this game. I wish my brain worked on strategy games, though, to be honest. I wish I could use my able to talk to people and figure out things in like a strategy game where I put down my units and I just know that that's going to work because my strategy plan works. I go in these games with not even a plan. Sometimes I'm like, oh, a freak can go there, but like that's really as far as I plan ahead. So you're still alive, that's good. I thought we had to like either A, take you out for the snake to go away, but where did the snake go? Did the snake just like have a nap or something, or did he like ghost it out of her? You know what I mean? Like they do in anime when you get like scared to death, the little ghost pops out and floats away, and then they try to force that thing. Like what happened to the snake? There's a whole lot of questions that are still not explained. It was you, Drink Classic, all along? You're the final villain of this game? Because yeah, I just want to know. The snake is still within her, but has little influence on her mind now. Okay, so the snake is still there. Can it get power back? If Tallulah relapses or goes back, or like takes a slight concussion and then boom, the snake is back. Like, what? Like, I need to know the things. Can we throw her in cold water and then the snake will like go away? Because it's cold-blooded. She's a dragon too. Actually, we can't do that. Dragons are also probably cold-blooded lizard types. We can't do that. Never mind. Just don't ever get possessed by it. Yeah, indeed. Is it like a possession? And how can we exorcise the snake so that we don't have to deal with this in the future? When we come back to deal with that crazy attack ever again? I don't want exploding units out of nowhere. You're not allowed to just randomly explode 2 units whenever you feel like it. It's not fair. I can't randomly explode people on the screen. I just can't click on them and then a couple seconds they explode. That should be my power. The fireball wave was something else. Everybody died except like 4 units, and I barely got through that. And I was not prepared for what was about to happen. It was absolutely insane. Now I almost want to get Nightingale to see if I can make the stage easier. I wonder if Nightingale is the trick to that. And what other kind of fool? I've never seen Shen wear like a normal work short and a tie. She's always been wearing her guard uniform. And why is she wearing the Kingdom Hearts band things that Terra and Aqua would be wearing? Why are they wearing that? Why are you copying Kingdom Hearts, Arknights? Yeah, that's what I'm referencing to. The exact same thing, right? I know I'm right. Oh, such a pleasure having you. She's Aqua with longer hair. Oh no, Aqua transformed into hair? Well, she's still cool. Aqua was amazing in that series. What an awesomely amazing character she was. Minus that one time I picked on her, but you'll never see it, so I win. But no, all the other times she's absolutely amazing. Basically, her and Terra are amazing characters. Are you still into weird novels, Shen? Yeah, thank the adorable bunny mascot Amy. Little rabbit. Even Shen, who knows a lot of things, is calling Amy a rabbit. This is why I am not allowed in these cutscenes, because I would have busted through the door and I'd be like, sister slumber party, woo! And then they'll be able to like, get out of here, doctor. And I'm like, oh, I'm super smart though. I can have girly conversations with you. Let me in. Don't bring W. Whatever you do, I think she still wants to slightly kill me. Other than that, we'll be fine. Shen is now awesome in my books. Even more awesome than what she was before. She was a little bit... Alex is Skull Shatterer? And then we had Misha do that horrible choice and ruin all of chapter 2, 3, wasn't it? Oh, why do they have to have sad things all the time in this game? This is why in the next... I was right that W really wants to kill me. so does is her name Kelsey? Dr. Kaltset, we all say. Is her name Kelsey? How we're supposed to pronounce it? Anyway, Kelsey also wants to kill me, but she won't because Amy still trusts me. Yeah, Kelsey, right? Somebody told me that yesterday. But yeah. If only I could prove to them that the doctor is now me. Then I am in control of the doctor. He hears my voices. Our voice and the other voice. Literally the same reason that, yes, like, that's also not proven yet until the game proves it. But it's leaning that the doctor killed Teresa. But how come in the scene just before this that Teresa put a sword to her? And I don't know if that means Teresa put the sword to Amy or put a sword towards herself. Because if you missed that, it was in either this cutscene or the last one. So just in case if you missed it, you might have to watch these two scenes. Okay? Because if you're like, oh, I didn't have that fact. Well, it's in this scene or the one before. When Amy went and had those visions. And read when it says that, because I don't know if the doctor really did it now. If Teresa did it to herself. But why would Teresa do that? Or why would Teresa put it to Amy? So, more questions abound, hopefully, to all of you. And I'm assuming we're gonna have a Teresa story one of these times, and not like an actual side questy thing, but oh no, somebody told me Teresa came out in the twilight of Wall... for things. I don't know. All I know is that the doctor in the past was a manipulative, control the whole board game in his hands, and I don't think he cared who died and who didn't die. And for whatever reason, they threw me into the machine. I popped out with no memory, and now I'm completely different. People still don't like who I was in the past, and they're not sure if I'm faking it or not. And I don't blame them if the doctor was as bad as what people are making it sound. Is that not What's-Her-Putz? I need to see that Rhodes Island's guard with a question mark, Or is that not What's-Her-Putz, who already got thrown to the ground by Kelsey and Project Red? Because that was hilarious. Is that not Crown Slayer pretending to be a Rhodes Island guard? Is Rosemontis smiling? Are they throwing Rosemontis in the air in victory? Because why am I not doing that? She looks so happy. Oh, I'm so happy to see her laugh and smile. I would like to see this on all of the characters' faces. Because that's what the Doctor should be doing. And focusing on. Not moping over ghosts. Your PFP is absolutely crazy, by the way, Toma. Your picture there is wow. I've seen it many times, but I have to comment on it now. Oh, save that picture. Put that on your background on your desktop theme. The hero has finally arrived. Dr. Heaven's Army in the burning house. Oh, hi, Amy. Why was your arm all glowy crazy? Doctors are always fashionably late. You have to be fashionably late, and I have to do it. Amy! Throws Calcin off the building and hugs Amy. You're alive! And then points to Amy's tail and be like, Amy's a bunny! Oh, Amy's a bunny! See? Yes, you died too much because you were not. You could have been a little couple of levels higher and you would have been fine. But I think. Oh yeah, I'm lucky I got 2-star. I am so lucky I got 2-star. I got obliterated there. I had no idea fireballs are gonna come off the screen. The dust has settled, has it? Well, cool. I don't think I got the secret ending, right? I only got 1 prime. And I also don't have this one. Oh, I have to let the bird live. And all I get is a secret ending? Or do I get a video? Oh no, okay, before I go, everybody, I might have to do this live. Or I could just let it go and then come back to these videos later, and I don't think that's a good idea. So Teresa was the one that stabbed Amy. Why? Why? I thought Teresa was best girl. Why would you stab best girl Amy, who was also her? No, yeah, no, that's crazy. Anyway, don't be giving me crazy stories, because yeah, I think that whatever's going on. I got this one. Oh, this one's the one that none of them are allowed to die, right? I gotta put a guard here and somebody there. 1, 2, 3. I don't have anybody who can attack that far. Surturgo Burr? Well, I don't have her. I don't have anybody who can. I could put Silver Ash there, and somebody blocking for Silver Ash, and having somebody nuking everybody right here, and then have Silver Ash and probably Saria and Blaze maybe. I had Blaze here because I feel like I need a defender, but maybe I don't? Or was Blaze 3 block and I was blocking 3 people? Because yeah, I would like to see these stories. Oh, cool. Guess who doesn't have a Mud Rock or a W? This guy! Because I have horribly bad luck. I have 1, 2... Only 2 stages that I have to find the secrets on? Oh boy, and then after this, I have that Annihilation to do. Are these videos a must-see video? Do I have to try to attempt this now? Because I have like an hour. I have like an hour to like, A, try to beat these. It's not really important, so if I go and unlock the stories at a later date, and beat the stages at a later date, and then come back and show you the videos or skip them. Yeah, I get free. I get the free Originite Prime stuff. I know that, but usually videos you would kind of want to watch, right? But because Basti's like, yes, you need them, and I'm like, and then other people's like, nah, really. Watch the end, lol. Did I actually not watch the end? Oh, there's there's more, by the way. Because yeah, I was worried about getting these things done as well. Because I would like to see the things as well, but you just like watch the ending and end this and move on to the Annihilation stage and watch me get annihilated? Sure, because I don't know if I can pull off another episode after this. The journey ends, but this world ends? Begins! No, because that's it's 3 words. The world's goes with a apostrophe S. YOLO. I forgot that there was an ending. I thought we watched the ending when Tallulah was like, have the keys. And I'm like, sister slumber party. And I don't know what else happened in that scene. Amy, you better be all right. I can't be yelling at Amy when she's passed out, but Amy, don't you dare. She used up all of her powers. Calcit, do something! Exclamation marks, Heaven's Army growls. Not to tell anyone ever. There's a cat lady watching, the medic. She's still there. No longer, Superintendent Shen. Be taking her into custody. Amy? Yeah, if Amy had a donkey tail, you'd see it there, but she has a fluffy bunny tail, so you can't see it. Proof, fact, Heaven's Army, Amy facts. Give me your hand. You'd just grab it anyway if I tried to back away, wouldn't you? Okay, stretch out your arm. This isn't going to hurt, but don't ask. Sure. You're going to take some of my blood? That's how I feel right now. No question. I have questions. I have loads of questions. I don't feel anything? I got stabbed by a needle and I felt nothing? Either I'm super powered or there's something wrong with this doctor and I want a new one. I want a new doctor. One that cares for these ladies and wishes to throw parties for them all the time and put smiles on their faces. The main character blood? Is she gonna get some main character powers? I feel like she already is. What happened? Amy wakes up. I gotta stop yelling. Why did that work? Who am I? Why am I here? How did that... Miss Teresa? You think Dr. Kelsey is Teresa? I would laugh, but then Teresa would probably stab me with her monster with a 3. Whining? She's crying! Silently stay with her. Snuggle up. It's okay, Amy pats her on the head. The fight is over. For now. I call Munster Man-Eater for some reason. Why do you call Iron Eater then? Feeder. What's your name on that name? Man-Eater is a really good skill to have in Final Fantasy IX. Ah, I bet you weren't expecting a Final Fantasy 9 reference to come out of nowhere. If you've been having any looks at my channel, you'd probably know that I can pull out references anywhere. That's going to be... Okay, I don't swear, so crazy stuff you say doesn't surprise me anymore. That's going to bring trouble. Or say nothing. I want to say something, but none of these. Yeah, I don't want you dying on my watch. Don't be saying ship and sailed in one spot. I don't want people getting any ideas, Kelsey. I don't want Kelsey and Dr. Heaven's Army ships happening. We're gonna have the whole world plotting against us? Well, I have... We're gonna win. We're gonna win against the whole world if we must. But we're only defending ourselves. Grab popcorn? I saw grab popcorn, yes. Yes to this. Anything else is gonna be... And Hulk. Anything else other than those two words, I'm gonna probably miss everything. Popcorn, yes. Bring the soda. If you're gonna party, you might as well just go all out, even if it's full of salt and sugar. And cake. I think Shen should go back and talk to that old man dragon thing. Calm him down. And Ursus, we're gonna be like, hey, you tried to explode everything. We stopped you from exploding. Your emotions. Your emojis are absolutely insanity. What are these things from? One of them looks like Nathan Drake from Uncharted, by the way. I'm not going to tell you which one I think it is. If we hold on to Tallulah, and she doesn't try to kill everybody on Rhodes Island, they won't attack us? It's from another channel? You're advertising another channel on my channel? Is what I say to that. Use my amazing ones. Like no rage, because I never get angry. Or when I fail so bad on the stage, and I'm like, I did pretty good, and you're like, yeah, that was 10 out of 10, Heavens, good job. And then you're like, oh, I'm really hungry, I should eat insert name food thing, and I'm like, no food talk on my channel. I am not gonna be hungry all night because you're all talking about food. So no, shut that down. And then you're like, cool. There you go, now you have the whole history of this channel. And I'll have more in the future. Once I grow. So what was happening? I won't be able to convince you. You planned this from the start, didn't you? I won't be able to convince you to join us in Popcorn? Join us, one of us. You and I together taking a helicopter ride? Kelsey, what are people going to be saying about this? Live, sarcasm mercenary. Says who? Uh-oh. Of course she's alive. She's almost as hard to kill as other things that you try to kill that never die. But W's getting more and more likable. Now that she's kind of still on our side. You know what I mean? Kinda. So yeah. She's been working to help us out. She is... I didn't want to call her that drink classic. Yeah, I don't want to call her that. But I was kind of hinting towards a creature that never dies. So yeah, but she is definitely a survivor. I'll call her that. Just happened to be those days. Still advertising him. How dare you? You rebel. Oh, that is the reason why you're not cool, W. You swear too much. Haters gonna hate? Well, not with W. Haters are gonna die, apparently, in W's books. Stay away from W, haters. Yeah, I don't hate her. She just swears too much. No tricks. Who are you? It's like asking the Joker to not pull any pranks. Batman Joker too. Like, of course, she's gonna pull more. Hey, that's the character I want on my team. My most sought after character, maybe, still. And not the dude on the left called Hawk. Clearly not him. The one on the right. I want more DP regeneration, and having a stronger unit would be pretty amazing as well. Thanks, bro. Yeah, not Hawk. Anyway. Elysium. You call him Ellie? Ellie is an interesting name to call him. Ellie was a girl, sure, but I don't know if I could call. I'll just call him Elysium. Ellie. If he was a bad guy, I'd call him Ellie. But yeah, no, I want him, and then after I got him, then I'd be looking forward to Thorns and who do I want? I was told some cool names. Yeah, Suitor or Surtur, Thorns, Bagpipe, and Mudrock. Kind of in that order. Oh, look at Toma. Toma has everything. Toma has all the characters that I want. I want to see Smiling Cat again. But yeah, that would be a powerful DP regeneration team. I mean, I'd only M3 him as well, Drink Classic, because I don't need the other healing one. So being able to show up the invisible people would be cool. I just need DP. I just need a whole bunch of deployment points as quick as possible so I can summon all my really high cost units. I have a few more chances to get this adorable cat here. Aya, all the way. Shining, you could have bought. And Blaze, I think, was actually one of the lucky ones that I got within 10 pulls. But, yeah, you can buy Shining, so wait for the banner and then buy her in the store if you don't get her. And Aya, there was a couple banners that went by that had her, and then the one before that I got her. The slow is good for the snipers and showing invisible people, right? But yeah, I need to, my team is so costly. I mean, I should eventually kick it back down a notch and try to use some 5 and 4 stars. But I just like power, and I like dropping them down and go, good, you stay there for the rest of the battle and defeat them all for me. And they look at me and they give me the thumbs up like, yeah, we got this. Yeah, Aya brings, Aya melts enemies. Now, I use her M2 skill, by the way, everybody. I know I haven't been really showcasing Aya very much, but my Aya is M2. Skill 2 M3. Not skill 3. I've only used that a very few times when like you need to get rid of something really quickly, but you can only use it like once a battle or twice a battle. It's not enough. So I use A as skill 2. And trust me, she still melts everything. I know you might be tricked by that awesome volcano move, but don't knock her skill 2. Especially if you've seen my other previous battles where Amy's just like, foof. And I'm like, well, there goes the problem that I had before. Judge Rosemontis? Spineless grown-ups. The name of every single grown-up in every single video game where you have to do quests for them. Pinky swear. Make him pinky swear. I want to make an anime of him pinky swearing. make a cutscene of that, please. What? You could have made another one for that. Big dude in that armor, having her say pinky swearing is like, you know what? I have to. Which game are we talking about? I don't think I've done a quest where a man had a broken spine. Oh no, what is that? Tell me, I needs to know. I've done so many quests. I've done quests where I bought a haunted house and had to deal with ghosts, and I've done a whodunits quest where people had to find treasure, but I was to go in as an assassin and murder everybody without getting caught. Just popped in your mind? Must have forgot. Oh, okay. You just made that up? That sounds like a totally believable quest that's online right now, and everybody knows this quest but me. Oh, it's the snakehead people! We gotta deal with— they're still alive! Is that that's them from the other place that's slipping my mind right now? Stop them indeed. Lugman's team. Yes, thank you. I said Lugman as you wrote it. I was gonna call them Lithanian, and I'm like, no, Lithanian's the other place. And I was going through all the L words that represent everything in this game, but yeah, Lugman indeed. Ah. You're calling somebody like that a champion? Yeah, he's not a champion. Not in my eyes. Is this the old guard from Ursus? Working for Lugman? It's what it sounded like to me, but anyway. Confusing one again? I hope Keltset doesn't have some crazy plan with Crown Slayer and Reunion and this Ursa's place by keeping this Rhodes Island guard with a question mark here. And I have to be dealing with other things like this too within Rhodes Island. That's all I'm gonna say about that scene that just happened there. Okay? It's all I'm gonna exclaim without knowing exactly what I'm talking about, but... So they both showed up and had their own investigative reports. Okay. And they both concluded that neither of these countries had anything to do with what happened. And they're gonna blame the infected. As long as they don't persecute the infected even more by saying that, and then everyone gets so angry at the infected even more. There you are! I've been talking about you for a long time, Crown Slayer. They're wiping out the city. Join Rhodes Island! See, now anything she does, she's on my watch list because Keltset and Project Red already had a chat with her earlier on. She's the new leader of Reunion. Where are you getting this info, Toma? So we know about 9. 9 was from Lugman. Used to be captain of the guard. Now she moved over with them because she became infected. And now she's like helping them out, okay? Yeah, we do know about 9 at least. Why is 9 continuing this then? Why is 9 doing this? Why is 9 doing this? Why is the racking out here? Okay, why are they out here? Yeah, you should tell Shen that. I'm on everybody's side but theirs. I actually don't know. Why are you putting me in this, Rat King? Is she wearing a... Does she have like a helmet? A biker helmet or something? I saw a helmet. Is this gonna be an outfit for Shen? Why is he talking all dark all of a sudden? So he's at least admitting blame for once? Promise me, I don't trust the words that you're gonna say. Really? I would laugh if Tallulah joined our team. I'd be pretty happy with that. But Tallulah better be able to attack two random enemies that are on the stage at any time and explode them with as much damage as she was doing to us. You like her bike helmet? I want to see what bike she's riding now. It's a Rhode Island special. Tallulah even stronger than Skyfire? Well, Tallulah was able to attack anywhere on the stage, so Tallulah's range has to be the entire stage, and she'll randomly attack 2 enemies and explode them, while still being able to attack with her sword in the size of Silver Ash's swing. Yeah, that's what Tallulah did to me, so she better be able to pull that off. Same thing with Rosemontis, though. Rosemontis is supposed to be able to chop down buildings. So I'm waiting to get Rosemontis and then put her on the field, and if she doesn't kill everything on the screen, I'm gonna be like, why are they weakening Rosemontis? Just saying. I have a Skyfire. I have not leveled her up either. If I switch Amy to a guard, which I don't really need any more guards, who would I bring to replace Amy as a mage? Or caster, I mean. Because I already have Aya. Aya's already there. I'm not removing Aya. But who else would I bring? Because I don't have a Mostima either. Oh, I do have a Lazy. She's the Lugman robed people. She's in with the Lugman crowd, wearing those robes. I saw her hair and the horns, and I'm like, that's Lazy. And then I went to her picture, and I'm like, yep, that's exactly the little red strands in her hair and the horns. Why can't you just call her Shen? Yeah, Fumizuki. What are you going to say to him? That sounds like a good thing. That they at least get a land to live in and not have to be taken out, I mean. And if we get any cool operators out of that, sweet. I know he's just dumping them off on us, but it's better than leaving them there and then Lugman reacting like Ursus, and then there's going to be another infighting between infected versus non-infected, and stuff will get out of hand again. Because the world, we haven't solved the problem of the non-infected treating the infected well. We haven't solved that yet. So, in one way, taking them out and giving them a place to build and live, that is better than other alternatives that happened so far. I never knew he had a kunai around his something. A kunai chain necklace, I guess it would be. Did any of you know that he had a kunai there? Because now you'll never be able to unsee it. This small little kunai thing? We're back in Rhodes Island! That's Rhode Island colors! I know my Rhodes Island like the back of my hand. This is Kelsey. The T's are silent. So it's Kelsey. like a weirdly shaped kunai. Ow! Only if you. Good job, Rosmatis. I approve. She's tough. She can handle it. Is Blaze crying? Because I saw the face and went, what's happening here? There's no way Blaze can cry. I had no idea she had it in her. Yeah. She is tough, but she can cry too. Just like everybody else. Aww. Now I need to like pat her on the head and be like, it's okay. No, because she's literally wailing. Yeah, I want to see Kelton as an operator as well. If I have 6 months to prepare, I should try to not level up my team and just keep making a rundum as much as I can, I guess. Like at least draw for it and at least go for one pity roll. At least that. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Blaze to cry. She always seemed like she always put on a really, really brave front. That's the cat medic that we see all the time. What a name to call it. Okay. Amy, were you looking at me when you called it Frost Nova? Yeah, this doctor sucks when every time they bring up Frost Nova, he's all like, oh, and I'm like, get over it, doctor. Yes, call it Frost Nova indeed. Oh, the vampire medic! Warfare's here! Yeah, I can't get to his level where he's moping all the time over her. That's the only thing I can't relate to. He's moping way too much for one person who's a doctor. So yeah, I'm happy that they would call the cure that comes from Ursus Frost Nova. I'm okay with that. But the doctor's probably in the corner right now, weeping for Frost Nova again. And I'm like, I'm not playing as that doctor. Give me a new one. Cause yeah, just because. Yeah. Uh-oh. Not you. I don't have neural. I don't have a neural. I have Meteorite. Luckily enough, I got her early. Yeah, they don't mean by weight, Neural. You think they need to give us a 6-star, Jessica? I would like to see some character stars improve as well. If Amy's gonna turn into like another class, I would like to see Amy jump up to a 6-star as well and get those extra bonus stats. But yeah, like there's a couple like 3 and 4-star characters that are their stats are 1 star, if not 2 stars higher, for the things that they can do. Why not? She wasn't an employee. Good. I agree. She wasn't. Yeah, I agree. Look out, it. Sure, go with it. Just because the doctor was like, oh, I gotta choose this. Just because the doctor's like, yeah, but she said something at the end, and then I carried her here. And I moped for way too long. Yeah, a lot of people is fighting for our goal. Is that all it takes? Is that all it takes? And the doctor says yes to this. Rhodes Island fights for the same idea. Wow, and Kel said just gonna go with it? Kel said fight more! You used to fight way more than this when the doctor spoke before. I was expecting to be like, you and the monster talk it out, and I'd be like, oh, okay, you win. Nice. Nice. Nice play. Sometimes if you don't do anything evil, Kelsey, later on with all your plans and your schemes, because you're equally as smart as the doctor, if not smarter, in my opinion. But just don't do anything too crazy to make me have to deal with any crazy plans of yours. More bad memories? As long as I keep being this type of doctor. And not like the old doctor that she knows, is what she's literally saying. "41 sacrifices is a bit much. I don't like that many names. I don't think I've met any of those operators, so it doesn't hurt as much. But if this game was a little bit more real, because it's a game, the people inside the game is going to feel the sting a lot more. Yeah, Doctor, you should be standing there, talking to her. And easing some of her burden as well by talking to her and cheering her up. But it's not like we do them for their own sake. I was gonna say Sister Slumber Party. Still, I'm still on that party. This episode doesn't end until I party. After we all have how many ever days of mourning, and then we can party for the celebration. Cheer everyone's morale back up. Doctor throws a party. Oh no! Even the doctor has got to ask, what will you do if I'm actually bad? Yeah, he better not be. I don't want to play as a bad person. My heart? That's a given. Yeah, I'm staying. This Heaven's Army is now the new doctor. Hi, Amy. Welcome home. Hi, Amy. I'd be like, welcome to party time. Party time begins now. What is this? Closures here. Is this our cell lockup place? Is this where we lock up bad villains? And Tallulah's in one of those weirdly shaped rooms and be like, no firepower here. I want to know, because I've never seen this before. And we're not like walking around in like a thing. Swire's here. Yeah, listen to Swire. She keeps bugging me. Hoshi's in Rhodes Island, but they're acting like she's never been here? Swire is going shopping. Rich girl brain? Why is this? There we go. Mostima! Is Mostima hurt? Who hurt Mostima? I know she's not on my team. I will eventually get her on my team. Laterano Messenger? Question marks? Oh, she takes Swire out, because Swire's not gonna go on her own. Why just me? Yeah, hilarious. Haha. That's a code. What did you have for breakfast and what we have for dinner? That's code. She's not a green-haired Oni. She's Hoshi. Hoshiguma. She's awesome. Blonde tiger, huh? Really? I don't know if I could defend against that. Stand under the camera. What are you doing, Closure? So is she in those rooms? I think she is in those rooms, okay. Why is Kashi talking? Okay, she only better be remembering the words, and Kashi better not be talking to her right now, and somehow taken back over. Thank goodness you're here to save me from all these questions. Yeah, don't listen to that. No music for this? I was gonna say the only she looks like Siege, but I just was letting it go. Do I need to remember Aslam Wit or Witty? And and Fyodor? I was getting Frodo. Getting Frodo out of that name. I'm glad I got I bought Siege, right? Yeah, I got Siege at the Golden Certificate store as well. I couldn't get any good characters. We will see this guy again in the future. Eslam and the other dude, and Fyodor. I'm gonna write them down then. I don't know if they're bad guys, but did they really take their lives or did you murder them? The Royal Guard disposed? Seems bad. Either way, I know he's from Ursus. I can see his little pin, so... Can I see who Frodo looks like? I think I'm only watching the ending thing, actually. I don't think this is a secret ending. At least from what I can tell, I have no idea. I just clicked on the stage on the right. If this thing unlocks another video, I haven't done that yet. So yes, they're now talking about deities. One of them is the Deathless Black Snake, and that there are other deities, now confirmed that there are other gods. A hippogriff? The people of Ursus still fear the infected. The point of what? Did they say a hypergriff or a hippogriff? There's two different creatures then. But yeah, I don't even know what I don't even know. So I've fought many hippogriffs before. They're quite deadly. But yeah, I know one of the company's names is called Hypergriff. Hippogriff? I think, or Graph? It's one of those ones. Yeah, that's one of their names show up when you start the game. Okay, so of course to be continued. Gods confirmed, but we only heard of one of them. Standing guard? What? Oh, this is the past. Budraka's tea. Sitting way in the background, towering over everybody. Frost Nova. Oh, look, the three of them are there. Frost Nova, Mephisto, and Faustus sitting beside each other, and Tallulah standing by them. Whoa. This background music is a jammer. It's a nice sounding song. I'm gonna have to say that Arknights have nice music. Can't fault them on that front. If they're trying to hit me in the feels, like really, really hit me there, it's not going to hit me. No way. You're gonna have to hit me with more than the people who have already taken out now. They're gonna have to hit me like Final Fantasy 15 or To the Moon, you know, something along those lines. What? That was a nice picture. Yeah, they're not gonna make me feel sad for them. Yes, they all had horrible, horrible things happen to them, and I had to fight them and stop them. But like, yeah, no, they're not gonna hit me in the feels where I start feeling bad for them. I did not unlock the secret ending as well, so I completed 1 out of 3, which is. One there, and who knows? So I wish there will be a Tallulah. I hope there will be something to do with Tallulah as well. Absolutely. But this game's got to go nice. Okay, this means that nothing's wrong with my base. It's just I am not making enough Arundum stuff before my thing maxes out in the trade center. So it'll go away quite quickly, I think, if I just go there. But I assume I have 1 more episode. I don't believe it's a full 4-hour episode, but I'm not done. Yes, I got to the end, but I barely. I 2-starred a bunch of things. I didn't unlock the secret endings, and I got to do some like specific things, and I hope I can beat them. And oh, my sanity's too high. And then I also can fool around with this new stage. That I haven't even finished my weekly thing because I thought I'd be doing the stage by now. I'm happy that chapter 8 was a very, very, very long chapter. It was very enjoyable. They put a lot of content into it this time. A lot of story too, but they like a lot of content. I already am dreading to do this stage, but whatever, just because I don't like getting the moles to chop down these tree mushrooms doesn't mean that I shouldn't give it a try. So I will give it a shot and figure out what silly little gimmick they want me to do that I'm probably not going to enjoy, but whatever. Just get it over with. I see I have to block twice here or put somebody there. I gotta clear this out for some reason, because there's a reason why this is shaped like that. And I have a flying killing thing here. So yeah, I believe I have 1 more episode, everybody. I gotta get this, I at least gotta get this attempted. I would like to increase my limit. Am I gonna be able to beat this on the live? Only time will tell. But I'm holding off on doing this run until I can hopefully upgrade my thing. And I almost want to attempt the secret things. So if anybody is still around tomorrow, either it's going to be the same time. I would like to go early again, but worse, if it doesn't, it's 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. I'm gonna have to ask like what I need to do on these stages. This one has a secret. Oh, I gotta let the bird live. I gotta kill everything but let the thing live. Okay, I can do that. That one doesn't have a secret. And I didn't unlock... There's a secret here, everybody. So, I see a thingy, I don't see a thingy. I don't see a thingy, and I got that one. And I gotta keep these 4 people alive. And I have to try to kill things up here before they get over here. If I did put Silver Ash here, if some did get by, I can still Silver Ash them, and I can still Rosemantis them. I can't heal them. You sent me a pic? I doubt it. The only picture that somebody sent me was where the things are in the world, where Chernobog and Lugman is. I guess not really Chernobog, where Ursus is. They showed me the territory map because I had no idea where anything is. And Chernobog is the driving city thing. So, I could either... I think I should try to tackle these stages offline and see if I can get the secret ending. I won't click on whatever if I can do it. But I should at least practice on them because I already beat the stages. And if I can beat them, great. Yeah, you can't send links, you rebel. That's why I said I don't think you ever did send me anything here. Nice try. Nice try. But yeah, I'm gonna come back for another episode. Because I do want to at least attempt the Annihilation. Without knowing what I'm doing, which means I'm going to lose. You can whisper, yes. Give me 2 seconds. I will allow whispers first. I don't allow links because crazy people showed up before you. And they've ruined it for you. My whisper was not delivered. I don't know if my whisper went delivered, but I tried to whisper you and it said it did not happen. Oh, there we go. Cool. So, I know if I beat these stages and then I come back tomorrow, I'm gonna have these stages beaten within a couple seconds. And I hope the videos are long. And then I'm gonna fool around with the Annihilation stage. And I can only fool around with that for so long. Is there anything else I can do in this chapter before I stop until the next chapter 9 comes out? I feel like I've done chapter 8 now. Not perfectly, of course. I didn't 3-star everything. And I got Annihilation to do. And I unlocked the secret stages to unlock the things in my base. I did this stage, S59. And I did the other secret stage. If you didn't do them by now, hopefully you did see them. S37 needs to get done too, but I already did those. But is there anything else that you know of? And if not, it might be a short episode tomorrow. I've done all I could for headhunting on Rosemantis' banner, and I didn't get anything. But I still have like 9 more free rolls, or however many is left. 10 more free rolls. I have 10 more free rolls because when the free rolls are done, I'll have enough to buy a Whisper Rain. I did that many rolls plus the 10 free and the other thing with the free rolls. So like, yeah, but there's 10 more I believe left. And if I'm off by 1, well then I'll just roll for 1. But yeah, I'll have the 75 and I'll get another Whisper Rain out of how many pulls I did in the first place. It's kind of wastes to let 30 pulls go away like I had. But yeah, if you're all like, I can't think of anything. The challenge mode? Oh yeah, I don't do challenge modes. If it's the H stages, I really don't do those unless there's story to them, but I haven't done any challenge modes at all. I've done the 4-star stuff up to like chapter 4 or 5, but I tried a few of the H stages and they're just way too complicated and way too gimmicky, so I let them sit there. I might be strong enough to beat them now, though. I do have a shining and stuff now. Times have changed and I have gotten stronger. But yeah, that's like my plan is like after this is done, I will technically be done Arknights for a while. Until the story comes back out. Yes, I'll continue to keep playing this game every night. By the way, everybody, I know I'm not usually an online player. So like these things I miss all the time, but I should have like fired this off if anybody has any space and is actively playing daily. That's my name on Arknights. If you have free spaces and you want somebody using your your characters on like stuff as well, because I run 3 a day for the people who already sent friend requests while I was live. But yeah, if you're looking for more whatever they're called in the base when I send you clues, I just send it to whoever needs the numbers. Fire it off, I'll just accept because I have lots of space. Clearly. But yeah, I don't remember to put my name out there on games like that. It's not something I remember to do. But Amy is now a guard, huh? I can swap her back at any time. But that looks crazy now.
Doctor, どうしたんですか？あ、私は大丈夫ですよ。ちょっと疲れただけです。この2つの履歴書、後でチェックをお願いしますね。たくさんの方がロドスに入ってオペレーターになってくれましたから、皆さんを失望させないように頑張らないと。
I'll have the dragon wrap around me, and I'll get his claw on my head. That's right. I'll have the dragon petting me on the head. Perfect. Thanks, Amy's dragon, for patting me on the head. I appreciate that. All right, there you go. But yeah, I expect like I don't know how long I could make an episode out of this, but challenge modes do exist. The crazy H stages are also crazy. I don't. There's no story when I do challenge mode. It's just literally fight after fight after fight, and it's slow content for me. And I don't know what to do with that, but cool. I wish I could enlarge this, but the larger you make it, things get chopped off. And Amy's sideways. Whatever. I have nobody to raid. I don't have the only person I have who's live that I don't know him. Who I know is Barry from Game Grumps. He's the only one on my list that I'm following. Everybody else that I know is not live. And me raiding a complete stranger usually never ever works out. I've tried raiding, and then by the time I get there, by the time I get everything ready, everyone's gone. I would, at some point, yes, I would like to be able to learn how to raid and get it done correctly. But by the time I'm done talking, and by the time I do my outro, she's saying something different now. So long as I'm rested. By the way, thank you for the friend thing. I will have to add you to my list. Vil. Who is Vil? Right? Deadlocks? Toma? Oh no. Who's Vil? Oh, I see someone's got Sorter. Add Vil on Velada. Okay, good. Add Velada. I'm running you down on my list because I have a list of people who I run through on a daily basis. I put you there now. You were one of the ones at the thingy. Perfect. Accept that. Level 20. Level 104. Ah, you've been playing a little longer than me, and you got Surtur. And Rosemontis. And that other girl who I can't think of her name. I don't even have her. I thought she was in an event. I thought I had her. I don't see her. All right, I don't think I have that character. I cannot think of her name. I could click on her name, I guess. So yeah, you think bring up Lazy? Anastasia or Astasia, yeah. I was trying to remember names that I was trying to figure out for her too. If you need any ops on support. Yeah, everyone keeps asking me that. What I do is just run your character once every, I guess it'll be every 4 days now since I have a list of 9 people already. You're the 10th one. And I use up your character so that you get because your friend used your character, you get a little bit of points in the store, and I will send whoever needs stuff in the clues. Well, if you have her, I have Fluffy Tail Province, so I win. Just due to fluffiness on my channel. That's how HEAVENSARMY wins. He throws a province at you. There you go. Either way, that was a crazy story. I am incredibly late again. I'm so glad I'm doing early live streams because these episodes accidentally go to 5 hours. She's next on your E2 list, Fluffy Tail. Yeah, I was just happy to just have all that fluff. But yeah, I think next on my list, I mean, I know I can, in the Golden Store, buy Nightingale. I think maybe I should get Nightingale for what she can do for my team. If Shining's not gonna work, or if I guess it would be Perfumer. If Perfumer doesn't work, I could go up a Nightingale. Up to a Nightingale. But yeah, like, I got plenty of healers. I don't feel like I want to buy another healer, but if any other cool unit shows up in the store that I don't know about, because it only used to be Silver Ash and Siege and Angelina was there, Shining and Nightingale was there, and like, if there was any, it was Hoshi probably. But that was it, and now that they updated it, I can now get more units, and I got, so like, yeah, I'm curious to see who else is going to show up in that store now, and I might get them based upon what I need. I feel like my team is completely rounded now. If you watch the earlier episodes, you would hear what I was asking for, and I literally eventually got what I asked for. And I don't know who else would be my next stepping stone, other than having somebody like a Surtur or Thorns, who will like bring another element of destruction on my team. And having a Bagpipe would be an upgrade to my Vigna. Plus, she's also a beast, so like that would be cool. I got Jay now. I might work on him eventually, but yeah, like. I'm thinking I'm well-rounded. I'm good to go. I just need to keep leveling up my teams, keep E2ing other people, and make sure that the next time another big event happens. Ambrielle is awesome? Is that the girl who I have? No, I'm thinking Andriana. I don't know if I have an Ambrielle. I'm trying to think of all the characters that I have. It's getting to a point where it's getting She's the only true sniper? A 4-star? Ambrielle. Hello, Art. Welcome back. I may have that 4-star. I'm not too sure. My sniper is Angel, Exia, and Blue Poison. And I do have backups, but I didn't need backups yet. But I do have Meteorite ready. I do have a Platinum. I have Shirayuki. And I have my Jessica. And then I need to get Crew Stun, but yeah, snipers are good. S2 has global range? Oh, Ambriel! I have Ambriel! She's an actual sniper. She has a sniper gun. The moment I'm like thinking of all the characters on my list without cheating and looking at the list going, oh, that's who I meant. I wanted to figure out who it is. There she is. She has a sniper. Her. I do have her. And she has a Halo. She's another one of those Halo users. Oh, cool. I could have maybe I could have a whole team of Halos. Heaven's Army's crew is all Halo users. Wouldn't that be hilarious? That'd be a cool, like, try to win the stages with that team. And my other secret plan on beating stages with only summoners. I would like if Senka means the Halos and Angels, yeah, I would like a whole Senka team. That means I need to get Mostima and a few other people, but yeah, I would be okay with that. That would be really cool. Either way, all of you who are here, thank you again. I need to say thank you before you all like run away, before I get to thank you with my outro. I really appreciate all of the support you give the game, but also all of the chatting and help that you do for me, because yeah, I'm not 3-starring everything, so I just want to thank you before you all just poofed. So yeah, thank you. And I guess one more episode on Arknights until chapter 9 comes out. But yeah, I hope you come back for tomorrow, please. I'm probably gonna need help with the Annihilation. And if I don't figure out the other stages, then yeah, I don't know how long. If it's gonna be a short live stream, then I'll just throw together another game. Or I'll just throw together a chill stream, which is just me sitting down. Yeah, maybe I should sit down again. It's been a while since I sat down on a live stream. Because I do I stand up all the time, in case if you're curious. I do stand-up streams. I'm one of them. But yeah, maybe I should do like a sit-down chill stream again, like I did on Disgaea last time. And just get a little bit further on that game so I could play that and beat 2 games like back to back. It'd be really cool to finish that weird board game and then beat Disgaea, and then I could start a whole nother brand new game. Yeah, and I don't know what it's going to be because I haven't planned that far ahead. But I'll be come back for more Arknights. And my bad once like Arknights' story is done and I don't play more of the special stages and do crazy things with 1 ops and 1 square only stuff. That's meant for really people with a lot of time on their hands, or really smart technical people. I'll give some the benefit of the doubt and say that some of them are geniuses when they do that. But yeah, not for me. Not for me. I'll like to just play this game, barely squeak out a win with an overpowered team, and say good job. Thanks for the help. So yeah, that's all I wanted to do and say. But yeah, I guess. Anything else I should say about Chapter 8? Anything that I may have missed, go for it, let me know. Just like, yeah, I probably missed a few more things, especially in story. I keep reading in chat and I miss things, so it's fine. I can watch the story anytime, that's why I have it on my channel. I could go back and watch now, see what else I may have missed. But yeah. I guess, no, I think I already said how Chapter 8 was a huge improvement from last chapter. It definitely longer, more stages. If you like all that drama and sadness, well, you have more of that. I'm not a fan of that, but it's there. And they threw a few surprises, like Amy can transform into a guard now, and that's kind of cool. I'm glad I had Amy leveled up. Thanks to Wabacity, he's probably, I don't know if he's here. But he's like, level up Amy. And I'm like, okay, I will. There was lots of people I could level up, but absolutely I'll level up Amy, and she helped me out Chapter 7. And I also needed her E2'd for Chapter 8. That was actually a forced, you need her leveled up. So everything worked out quite smoothly thanks to that little tip. Any other futuristic tips that somebody needs to be a certain strength or something, let me know. Because yeah, if I would have left Amy at E0 level 1, I wouldn't have been able to make any progress. So those are wonderful tips when I get stuff like that. So other than that, yeah, I can talk more about Chapter 8, I guess, tomorrow. Yeah, let's leave that for another day. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.